Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
We would be honored if you would join us.
You in big trouble, buddy.
Just do it! They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
here we go. And here we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll turn my camera on in a minute. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Timmy, hello. Royal, Jack, how you guys doing? Congrats on being a content creator. Yeah, I saw that. I'm pretty pleased about that.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. I saw that just today. Yeah, I've never applied for it before. This is the first time. Yep. So I got to get that set up. I had the trivia thing paused because I didn't want it to run at the beginning of the stream, but it's I unpaused it. Now it's available. Anyway, yeah, pretty pleased about that. Did you guys enjoy the event? It means you could check out early updates. Yeah, beta. I'm getting a beta account, so I can. It won't be this. It won't be my regular hunter account, reindeer flotilla. It'll be a different one. Yeah, awesome. There was some other people too that got it. I didn't look at the whole list, but didn't you post it in the didn't you post it in the Discord? I think you did. J Dog, welcome. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's cool, man. That pleases me. I'm one of them, but I didn't make it on the list. Did you apply for it, Jack? Huh, that's weird. I'm sorry to hear that. What's the requirements? I don't remember what it was on Discord in the announcements. I'm gonna eat something here, so I don't want to sit here and stuff my face with it. So I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute or two. It's in there. It's on the application posting on Hunter announcements. I think it says something about it there. I don't remember exactly. You'd have to go look. Oh, you did make it, Jack? Wait a minute. I misread what you said. You are one of them, but you're not on that list. Oh, okay. Congratulations, Jack. Maybe they forgot to put your name on there. Awesome. Maybe you need to stream it every other day or something. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, just go look on there. You'll see it in there. Did everybody get what they wanted on the event? I also sometimes watch the Australian guy hunting. You mean tree kiwi? Oh, is he from Australia or is he from New Zealand? I can't remember. Oh, somebody else. Alpine Gaming Australia. I've never seen that person. Oh yeah, he's on the list there. That's cool. Oh, he's from New Zealand. Okay, I'm sorry I got that wrong. Anyway, yeah, I enjoyed the event. I like well, it's kind of a Halloween event, right? Yeah, I don't know. I've seen the other names. What's the other names? Guide Emperor J. Minnie, I don't know that person. Knocked Up, I know who that is. Great Spy. Greater Spy. I don't know who that is. Yeah. I think they're all called the Wild Streamers. Oh, okay. Well, they do both. Awesome. I think Chuck said he won some trophies, I think, in the event. I can't remember which ones. Probably the werewolf one, the last competition. I think he won a trophy. It's pretty hard to do. Valentine's Day coming soon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when that is, but it's going to start on a Wednesday probably, so that would be either the 18th or the 25th probably. Valentine's Day is officially this Saturday, so Yeah. Anyway, gotta be next week, maybe. There's only 2 Wednesdays left, so. All right, I'm done eating. So we're gonna do some Bushranger runs, travel missions. I was gonna do comps, but I decided not to. What's the somebody posted a squirrel. Is that a dead squirrel? Yeah. Somebody posted a dead squirrel on my Discord picture channel. It's kind of weird. Anyway. Somebody had it was kind of weird. I saw a picture one time. I can't remember what it was. It was on this is somebody was walking down like by out in the field somewhere, and there was a train track, and they found a head of a coyote, but it was like it almost looked like it was like stuck in the ground. It was just a head. It looked like his body was buried in the ground, which I thought was kind of weird. It was a weird picture, so he took a picture of it, and that's what it looked like. That he was buried in the ground, but it was just his head. He must have got hit by the train or something. Yeah. Anyway. Shall we start? Check out this picture, the background picture. Who dat? Who's that? Saw some picture of a deer with another dead deer head near its antlers. Whoa. Who's that? All right. Well, let's get going, I guess, huh?
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I didn't really compete in any of the competitions in the event, except for the werewolf one. I tried that one. I couldn't get anything. I needed to get something was 370 or higher. I couldn't do it, but it was fun though. Man, there was a couple areas on the map that were just had a whole bunch of werewolves in Wendigo. Yeah. I mean, I was getting like all pretty much at the same time they were coming in a couple places, really real hot spots, you know? That was wild. All right. Well, shall we get going? I did have an idea for the trivia event to get it going on YouTube, as far as it's working on YouTube, but if someone wants to start a trivia question. It's not set up yet, but I was thinking a way to get around the, what if someone runs it on YouTube and then someone on Twitch tries to run it at the same time? But I think I know a way around it. So what it would do is if someone ran it on YouTube, it would pause the channel point reward on Twitch. Yeah. So if you went into, let's say someone on YouTube initiated a trivia question with a command. If someone went in Twitch, channel point rewards, and try to run it, it'll just say it's temporarily, what does it usually say? When I pause it, I can't remember. It says it's temporarily unavailable. Let me check. So if I do paused, reward is temporarily unavailable. Check back for it soon. So what I could do is, if someone runs a trivia question on YouTube, it'll pause it right there and you'll get that message. Then once the trivia event is done, it'll unpause the channel point reward on Twitch. That way they won't run at the same time. And then vice versa. If someone initiates a trivia question on Twitch, it'll pause the command on YouTube. Yeah. So I think that's the way to get around it. That's the easy way to do it. But I have to make sure that I have to check a couple other things before I do it. All right, I unpaused it, the trivia thing. All right, let's get going. Do it. Why is it showing? Well, that took a long time to load. Newest. This queen consort of France was noted for her political intrigues at the French court. Following the assassination of her husband, King Henry IV of France, she acted as regent. I have no idea. Marie Antoinette, I know that name. That's the only one I know. Why are the ads running? Oh, crap. Sorry. My bad. I hit the ad button on by accident. Sorry about that. My bad. The correct answer is A, Maria de Medici. No one guessed it right. Better luck next time. Sorry, Timmy. Yeah, that was a tough one. There's no way I would have known that. No. Whoa. I don't need those glasses. Yikes. What do we have here? An inline. What do you call it? All right. First mission. Well, let's see if we actually... Have I done any of these missions? Probably not. Nope. Desert's Eye, Bayview, clues of rabbit, red fox, feral goat. Okay. Any clue? Footprints, droppings, audio. Well, obviously, rabbits don't have an audio. Okay. I need to find out what do I need as far as weapons. So I usually go to the Hunter wiki and look at the missions there. That way I can find out. I don't think we have to shoot anything for a while. A lot of it's just clues. That's what it looks like to me. Only rabbits with rabies. Yeah, like the screaming one in the Halloween event. Does that doesn't actually come up on the Hunter map? I don't believe it does. Harvest the feral goat. That's the first harvest, but that's not until what, the third mission? Yeah. So we really don't have to do anything for a while as far as shooting. Harvest the feral hog, red kangaroo, axis deer. Yeah, we're probably good for a while. Let's go ahead and grab the snake bite. Why do I have 2 snake bites? I have no idea. Don't know. There's one thing, I don't know if it's a weapon. I got like 10 of them. I've never purchased them. That's funny. Let me get set up here. All right, callers, axis deer. Just trying to think of what animals are in this on this map. Just got me a male puma. Nice. Did you see the Louis little toasty I put in there? Great. It'll be over here. Ready?
What is your problem? Come on.
Bada bing. Not bad. I had a hard time finding something, but that was a little image I found. I had to edit it and stuff. What else? We don't need that. What's your problem? Come on. Come on, Rock. He keeps calling me Rock. It's Rick, not Rock. I think we're probably good for now. Yeah, I think I can. We're good. I got to get a background for this map. I don't have one. So so what I do is before I stream, I get a thumbnail for YouTube live, and I didn't have an image, so I got it somewhere, the wiki or something. Okay, I just did something. Whoops, wrong button. Well, I already got one clue, and the feral goat's usually the hardest one. 130? Is that what it was? Wow. That's almost the highest GM you can get. It's 140, I think. Red fox and a rabbit. Okay. Awesome. Well, yeah, we got the feral goat one done. Okay, let's go over here. Red fox call. Every time. Never fails. He's over there somewhere. We need a spot. Oh, that's a goat. I was like, what the heck is that? We need to find a rabbit. Silly rabbit. There we go. This shouldn't be too hard. Ribbit. Sometimes I travel to the North 10 and I see random pumas. You mean North 10? You mean up by the river? Yeah. There's definitely there's a route up there that pumas come across the river. I don't remember what the time is, but yeah. 11, yeah, sure. Well, it's understandable that they're the highest paying, the highest GM, because they're kind of hard to hunt. Is that a mixed? That's a variant or gray or something. And it seems like there's not a lot of them too. It seems like they're kind of a low population. Sort of like lynx, I suppose. Bobcats seem to be higher. I don't, in my, not that I really hunt felines, but bobcats seems to be more of them. At least on Loggers Point it does to me. I don't know. I need a rabbit, man. I need a rabbit. How's the leaderboard looking? So we got 3 people in the we got Chuck on Twitch with 2 correct, Royal 1 correct, Micro on YouTube with 1 correct so far. Yeah, I had to reset the trivia names and scores because I made updates in the event and it got screwed up. So we're just doing a clean start. I think Timmy got first place. Timmy got the most. Yeah, he had the most correct trivia questions. I think he had 22. And trying to remember who was the other ones. I think Roy was second with 18, I think, or Chuck. I can't remember now. So yeah, we gotta reset. Trying to find it out on the backlog, and it's there somewhere. I just don't remember. Oh yeah. So Timmy had 22, Chuck had 18, Royal had 16, Jack had 5, and Scorpio had 3 in 5th place. And then I had to reset it. So yeah. All right, we need a rabbit. I might just run around and look for a track. I could do that, but this is much easier just to look around in an area like this. Vast area. 360 degrees. Do you think I could find one rabbit, right? Or burrows. Wow. I think, yeah, there was, I was saying the other day, yesterday, there's, what do you call it? It's on sale. I wanted to get the thing remastered, but I don't know. I think I'm going to pass on it this time. But then there was another game, Uncharted. Regularly, it's like $50, and it's on sale for $16. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. So I was kind of tempted to get that, but I haven't got it yet. And then the thing remastered is, I think it goes off sale on, I think it's like 2 days or something. So I guess I better decide, huh? Another fox. Look at that. Albino kangaroo to your left. What? Albino kangaroo? What are you talking about? Just kidding. Another fox. Oh my goodness. There's a whole bunch of them. No rabbits though. Nope. No rabbits. I know. I don't think I've ever seen one over here. Although I have seen goat. I've seen hogs. I might have seen axis deer, but I don't remember. Definitely I've seen hogs and goats. Matter of fact, I've seen them all the way up here. Yeah. Interesting though that no kangaroos. So I guess they have a border somewhere where they don't go past, I guess. All right. Yeah, there's no rabbits here. We still got to go to a couple of places though. Desert's Eye and Bayview. Desert's Eye. Oh, that's right there. That's close by. Where's Bayview? Bayview. So, I mean, I could use a vehicle on some of these spots. Even though it's flat, there's a lot of rocks and divots. It's kind of tough, but I might be able to do it. Never seen one on the other side either. Yeah, there's axis deer. Yeah, I've never seen kangaroos up here. Ever. I don't believe. Maybe up to about here. but I think that's about as far north as I've seen them. Wonder what happened if you spooked a kangaroo going north. How far would it go? Would it actually go up here? It could. If you had a feline one, he might run up there. I guess. Possible. All right, we need to find a track or whatever, or spot a rabbit. I'm just going to run out here. What's up? Welcome. Oh, yeah, well, I was kind of curious about, so I play music on Twitch live, but it doesn't get recorded on the VODs or clips. So I don't play music on YouTube because they're pretty strict about copyright stuff or live. Yeah, if I play music, not that this is copyright music I'm playing necessarily. What do you got? Do you like music? A little light background music while you watch streams? Or anybody that's anybody. I like it without music. I think better. Okay, that's a good, honest answer. Anybody else? It's more relaxing without music? Okay. You agree? I'm sure a lot of people are probably used to it on YouTube because, yeah, they're pretty strict about that. I mean, so is Twitch, but for live, yeah, you can't. Even live, they won't allow it. I don't play like mainstream music usually. I think it matters what music you use. Well, yeah, I do, like on Twitch, I usually try to play music that kind of like accompanies the game I'm playing. So right now I'm playing like country music or maybe acoustic or maybe some jazz. Sometimes jazz doesn't quite work. So I try to play a little background music that's kind of like, it's kind of maybe a little bit slower. Stuff like that. And then I do mute it sometimes. I mean, I pause it sometimes. Well, Twitch had a really cool thing a while back with Amazon Music. So what it was I actually have. I think it worked with Prime. You could use some of their music on there, but you can actually subscribe to the music part, which I'm not. So they had an extension, a Twitch extension, which I can play that music on my stream, but you could only listen to it if you had a Prime account. And it was an extension, and you turn it on, and then you have to make sure your Twitch Prime is connected to the music thing, so it knows that you actually are a Prime subscriber. And here's the best part: you can turn the volume down, or you can mute the music. That was awesome, and that's per individual. So you can mute it for yourself if you don't want to hear the music on my stream, or you can turn it down, you can turn it up. That was awesome. Unfortunately, you can't do it anymore. Must have been a copyright thing or something, or they need. maybe they had to pay or something. I have no idea, but that was awesome. That gives the user, the viewer, more control. Let's say, I don't want to hear that song, or I don't want to hear music. You just mute it. Yeah. That was amazing. Let's see. Actually, I should have went this way. There's another part of the mission up here. You also have music when you AFK, kind of like that. Yep. It was cool. I actually tried it out. People were streaming, and they were using that, and it was really cool. I liked it. Yeah, it was a Twitch extension, and then you just had to show that you had a Prime account, Amazon Prime account. It kind of makes sense too, because only people with Prime could hear the music, because they've already paid for it. Yeah, I think that was a great idea. All right, we're looking for rabbit tracks or spot a rabbit or something. Why is it so hard to find one? Pac-Man, what's up? Doing some missions. Yeah, it does kind of depend on what game you're playing. But the other thing too is this kind of game like this, for me, I can mute the music for me on my headphones, and you can still hear it. So if I need to hear something, I can mute it. And for this game, I don't play music. I prefer not to have music when I'm trying to hear something, because you got to really, this game, you got to be able to hear stuff a lot. So, yeah. What are the biggest foxes? Female or male or both? Biggest, you mean weight? Hey, there's a rabbit track. Awesome.
We got one!
Oh, score-wise? In the chat, type in exclamation animal space fox. Red fox, actually. So the highest score, no, that's, oh, it doesn't say which one it is. It's 2 words. Red fox is 2 words. Put a space in between red and fox. Yeah, that's Arctic fox. So those are male and female. Oh, no, that's minimum and maximum. But you asked, what's the highest score of male, female? I don't know. Does it have that in the tools? Or I mean, Hunter Wiki? I don't see it. I feel like I have shot both big foxes. I don't think that information is available. It's not available. It doesn't tell you the highest score of a female. I don't think. No, it does not. It's actually, it would be a good thing to have, and I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, obviously the male is this highest scoring. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, the males score the highest. Yes, it's a male. Oh, if that's all you're asking, yeah, it's male. Well, I don't know the specifics. I don't know what the highest female score is. The female seems close behind, though. Maybe 20? Something like that. I'm not sure. I don't think it's that close. All right, these are done. So we need to go to Desert's Eye and then Bayview. Desert's Eye is up here. And then the next mission is footprints of a feral hog. Audio clue from a kangaroo. Wait, do kangaroos make audio? Oh, they do. Droppings from a feral goat. Footprints from an axis deer. Okay. Oh yeah, another thing too, when you're doing these missions, you have to make sure you do certain things in order. This is the little mini map that's in the Hunter Wiki about this mission. You have to do it in order. As far as the part that says then arrive, you have to do them in order. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hey, Esdean. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you didn't know, I made a content creator on the Hunter Classic official content creator. I just got, well, it's not finalized or it's not set up yet, but I've been approved for that. And I'm not the only one. There's other people. I'm pretty happy about that. So this is Desert's Eye. Did you do the special event, SDM? Yeah, Bayview is here. Ba, 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 ba. This is Desert's Eye. Something's running. It's a goat. A lost goat. He's all by himself. Something else running. I'm not sure what it was. And there we go. Next. Yeah, I might have to use the vehicle. Some of these areas, it's pretty far. And finally, Bayview. I think there's some missions that you actually have to go way up here. And then you have to go to these different points of interest. And you can drive here, but it's not easy. Even though you would think, well, it's Bushrangers Run. It's a lot easier than going in, other places. It's like a game within a game, trying to not hit rocks and divots, because you can get stuck in that vehicle. So now we got to go back here. No, when I reinstalled the game, sometimes was busted. No way to change game settings. How many GM I had? What? That's weird. I have no idea. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Well, you don't need to have the game installed to check your EM and GM. You can do that from a website. Hey, Chuck. SDN, you don't need the game installed to do that. Can you log into your Hunter account from a web page? By the way, Chuck, what did you win? What did you win? A trophy or two on the in the event? I know you were talking about it earlier or yesterday. I needed the settings menu for the client. That was the part, that was the bigger problem. Right, the launcher. But you can log into your you can log into your Hunter account, right? On the browser. You got 5th in the werewolf comp and 3 other trophies from the event. Wow, Chuck. That's awesome. Fifth place. Jeez. I got like, what, 60th? No, 40th place. Yeah, I didn't do too good on the score-wise. That's hard because that was a lot of competition. Yeah. Also, you had to get 95% harvest value or higher. That means you have basically had to make, you had to drop the werewolf or it wouldn't count. Can you imagine? Can you imagine shooting a high-scoring trophy werewolf and you don't get 100%? That'd be a heartbreaker. Yeah.
What's going on over here?
What's going on over here? Bada bing. All right, we're at the desert's eye. Doesn't look like a desert's eye. Look how blue that water is. Desert's eye. And there we go. Done. Louis, I'm farting alone, please. Hey, thanks, Pixel. I appreciate it. Yeah, it makes me happy. That's awesome. Okay, that's done. Mission number 385.
The mission has been completed.
Thanks, Hal. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate it. All right, next. Number 2. Take a stroll. Start at Walkabout Creek. Glibber. Is that, Gibber Pass. Then go to the Dust Farm. Then go to Ghost Pond. Get footprints from a feral hog. Audio clue from a red kangaroo. Droppings from a feral goat. And footprints from an axis deer. Why is the message come up so late on the screen? And there was no, oh, I forgot to run, damn it. You know what? I forgot to run the TTS program. My bad. If you were, this is Science and Technology, if you were taking course in etymology, what would you be studying? Rocks, snakes, mold, insects. Autonomology. I think that's how it's pronounced. Autonomology. I've heard it before, I just don't remember. Royal says mold. And Chuck says mold. Interesting. Anybody else? 5 seconds. Insects. D. Ooh. Yeah, I just don't remember that one. Autonomology. All right, so we gotta, I think I'm just gonna start over. Walkabout. Yeah, over here. I mean, I don't have to start over. Nah, might as well.
You're making us proud over here.
Louis, you're so funny. Scorpio, what's up? Welcome. Entomology. Entomology. Did I say it wrong? Entomology. First day in a couple weeks after driveway being solid ice. Oh, wow. That's nuts. You're making us proud over here. That's funny. Started walkabout. Okay. Bada bing. What mission? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Mission number 2, take a stroll right here. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, what I like to do is sometimes I mark where I have to go. But they also have like little mini maps in the Hunter Wiki. Like this. It's kind of cool. It tells you, you know, step by step where you got to go. As far as points of interest, you have to do them in order. It's kind of cool. I like that. Gibbers Pass. There's Gibbers Pass, the Dust Farm, and Ghost Pond. A lot of running. Yep. Okay, so let's see. We got to find clues. Feral hog, red kangaroo, feral goat, axis deer. No shooting yet. We're just tracking and running, tracking and going to points of interest. I got 3 of my trophies in the EM for werewolf, but not wolf cub, but not the trophy yet. Really? Well, they got to go through. Yeah, they got to check stuff. I don't know if that's a bug or that's, I don't know what's going on. Just stuck around 2 weeks. Oh my God. You know, it's weird because we haven't had up in the Pacific Northwest, haven't had any snow. I mean, at least where I'm at. I mean, there's other places that are higher elevation, they do, but we haven't got any snow. We get, you know, we can get cold weather at night, but I think it hailed one day, but it was only for like, it was short, but no snow so far. You can shoot animals for something. Yeah, as long as they don't restart the game. True. Yeah, what I like to do is, I like to mark. Like this is the first place, second, third, fourth. Then I kind of know which way I gotta go. We could just travel this one if we want. Actually, you know what? Let's look over here real quick. I hate black ice. Yeah, that's, if you gotta drive, that's dangerous. Very dangerous. Do they sand the roads or anything? Or salt them? I don't know. Do they still salt roads? And they might do it on the East Coast. I don't know. They used to, when I was growing up, it ruins the roads though. They use salt. Yeah, it's really bad for roads. I mean, we're not talking about, I mean, when I was growing, oh, there's a nice axis deer. When I was growing up, I could not believe the size of the potholes in the roads. They're like freaking big like this. The road would just get, I mean, I remember driving and hitting a pothole in my vehicle one time. It's like, I got so mad because it just screwed up my car. Footprints of an axis deer. Okay. You know what? That's pretty far. I don't know if it's worth going all the way over there. Actually. And I should be able to find axis deer. It shouldn't be that difficult. Now, getting an audio clip from a kangaroo, that's probably be harder. There's a hog right there. Interesting. And wow, all three animals are over here. Damn. Sheesh. Maybe I should just go over there. Yeah, the only thing that's not there is kangaroo. Yeah, I think let's just mark these. Right? Mark that one. And yeah, that's pretty far. So we got 3 marks. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Do it. I ended up maxing out werewolf spotting, tracking skills, and have level 8 spotting and level 9 tracking for one to go. Wow. Sounds like we're playing a lot. We salt everything here. Although salt and vinegar are at least favorite chips. Yeah, I don't like those. I'm good. You had 8 to 12 inches of snow? Oh my God, that's a lot of snow. Use the car, yeah, I know.
Come on, Rock.
Come on, Rock. It's Rick, not Rock. Rick. Yeah, I like it. There's like over 50, for Louis, there's over 50 comments now in there, in the folder. Yeah, so just randomly picks one. Some of them are kind of like specific to bowling, because that's where the comments are from, a bowling game. So they don't really pertain to anything we're doing or whatever. But I just downloaded them all. All right. Oh, look at that. Farewell droppings. Is that one of the missions? Wait a second. Yes, that's part of the mission. Wow, cool, man. I like it. There it is. All right. Next. Wait, there's another tractor. What is this? Another goat?
Run.
Oh, that's a hog track. Yeah, that counts too. Yep. And there it is. Wow. Lucky. Now we need that axis steer. Footprints axis steer. Audio call from a kangaroo. Yep. And the axis steer is up here. Wow, there it is right there. This is actually a really nice view from here. I've never actually looked at this. Yeah, look at that. There's actually nothing there. Right. Trivia category, geography.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Little Rock is the capital and most populous city of the U.S. state. Oh, that's easy. Of this U.S. state. I'm not American. You don't have to be American. But I don't understand what you mean. Kaplan, thanks. Appreciate it. Little Rock, Arkansas, Wichita. Rain don't run out of Wichita. Kansas, Topeka. Train don't run out of Wichita. With your hog of cattle. Chuck got it right. Congratulations. And SDN Pixel. Congratulations. The correct answer is Arkansas. Just a troll truck. I'm going to pick C. C was what? Kansas? Yeah. A little bit of geography there. I live in Arkansas. Live in Arkansas. Oh, I see. Yeah, no cheating. No Googling. So yeah, we need that call from Red Kangaroo. In the meantime, we're going to go to Gibbers Pass. Gibbers Pass, which is up here. Oh, there's a kangaroo. Look at that. Wow. Did I get lucky or what? Awesome.
We got
Mission. There you go. Gibbers Pass. Is this on the other side? Oh, it's over here. This is Gibbers Pass right here. This area down here. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna be hurting. So Chuck's got first place with 3 correct trivia answers. And then we got a 4-way tie with SDN, Pixel, Royal, and Micro. Yeah, I had a reset, if you're wondering what's going on with the scores. I had to reset everything because of updates to the trivia thing. I had to do updates, and yeah. So it was kind of like, you could say it was a early release event, you could say. All right, the Dust Farm Ghost Pond.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
There's Dust
Hi,
Farm.
Patrick. Wanna play?
Yeah, now we're talking about going quite a distance here. Let's see. Let's go back up here. Actually, you don't even have to, I don't even have to do this. Is this in the same hunt? It is. Oh boy, I do. I just realized it.
Baba Bowie.
What? I can't get up from here. Damn it. Damn you, gravity. Baba Booey. find a way up there.
Two in a row.
I was just drinking coffee. Do a spit take. No, I don't want to do that. 2 in a row. We got a turkey going on over here. Can I jump down from here? Oh, I think so. I regret nothing. All right, now we want to go here.
Kill confirmed.
Pretty much. Hello, Mr. Kangaroo. All right. Yeah, we got to go over here. Run for your lives. Yeah, I might have to use the vehicle eventually because some of the distances are pretty far. If I don't have a travel and I'm in the same hunt, it's going to take forever. So having a vehicle makes sense. Wow, there's a lot of tracks here. Kangaroo? Yep. It's kind of far. It's over half a kilometer. What is that? Pikachu? What was that? Look at this. A collectible. I don't see those very often. An Aboriginal knife. Wow. 515 years old. What's that worth? $1 million? I'll take it. Thanks. I wonder how many of those I have. Who wants to use the car? I will. How many of those knives have I collected? I know, they're just laying on top of the ground. Well, how else would you see them, right? 500-year-old thing on top of the ground. It's funny. I have... Wait, why are there 3 of them? What? Yeah, why is there 3 different ones here? It's the same name. But the pictures look different. 1,000? I've found 1,000. No way. That can't be right. Wait. Tracked, spotted, harvested. Harvested. Oh, okay. Collected. It's in a different column. 11, 2, and 4. Yeah, not that many. You got 300 of them? No way. Yeah, why is there 3 of them? Interesting. That one doesn't look like, the one I got was like, was it pink color. Didn't look like that at all. Yeah, this is where, see, the problem with the car on this map, there's only really one road. And there's 2 lodges, but far as what I could see here, you can only put a car on this road. And that's it. Otherwise, you'd have to start it at this lodge or that lodge. There's no other roads on this map that I see. Actually, yeah. Wait. Yeah, you can't, it has to be a road. Even if you have a tent, it has to be a road. So, we really can't do that right now. That's okay. I don't mind chatting and running around like an idiot.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Hey, Louie, how you doing, huh? Yeah, forget about it, huh? Bada bing. What's the matter with you, huh? I like Louie. Yeah, we're getting close. It didn't take long to get there. Bada bing, eh? Forget about it. There it is. Right there. Dead ahead. Geez, I haven't been over here in a long time. Yeah, what did I end up with on the hang on. Did I close that screen out? I think I did. I'm kind of curious. I read it wrong. Skills. Werewolf. Did I get level 20? Oh no, look at that. Damn. Level 19, 95%. No, I gotta wait another year. Oh. It's taken me 2 years. I mean, it took me a couple years just to get this, and now I have to wait another year. Of course, you know, normally I wouldn't have got even near that because we did the Halloween event twice, technically, right? This year or last year. So close.
What's the matter, you out?
I know, right, Louie? Yeah. What's the matter, John? Good timing. That was good timing. Maybe Halloween, October. Yeah. What about Wendigo? Level 4 spotting, level 3 tracking. Of course, yeah, that's going to take a long time. That's okay. I was more concerned about the werewolf. Yeah, I don't even have scoring information. Yeah, getting scoring information, or spotting is probably, I would say, the most important part, right? What is that? What level do you get scoring? I can't remember. Is it 5 or 6? Something like that? You got better skills than white-tailed ptarmigans. No kidding. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a big deal. 5, yeah. See, I noticed that when I was spotting the Wendigos, it said that I didn't have a high enough level for scoring estimate. Yeah. That's fine. We have arrived. Bazinga. Anybody home? Oh, I guess not. Or maybe somebody's here. That was gross. Hello? Anybody here? Well, I didn't know you can go up here. Oh, I forgot about that. Wow. Okay. Okie doke. Interesting. You can sellers too. Yep. Next. Oh, Ghost Pond, and we're done. Look at that. Awesome. Which is right here. Oh my God, that's a long ways. Sheesh. Oh, 1.5 kilometers. Wow. Well, I got a plan. We can't get a vehicle. I got a plan, man.
Run.
I could run, but it's going to take a long time to get there. But there's another way we can do it. Can you guess? Yep, exactly, Chuck. I think it's the only animal that attacks on this map. Raven, how you doing? Just seen the news that you are not an official content creator. Not? Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I know you made a typo. Congratulations on not making it. That's funny.
Right.
Better luck next time. Need an early beer.
There, nice pickup.
Spare? I'm not playing. I'm not bowling. Louis? What are you talking about? Yeah, see, that's a bowling term right there. So, you know, I could take those out. They don't really pertain to, I don't know. I just left them in there. You got a turkey going on over here.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Brain teasers. Why is there a question mark? What? What happened?
Do it.
I don't know why there's a question mark. What in the world's going on? It's broke. Yeah, something got screwed up. I could just, we can just redo it. And I'll give you a refund back, Chuck. That's weird. What in the world just happened? I'll give you a refund, Chuck. Yeah, what did it actually... What happened? Something glitched. Wow. I've never seen that before. What happened? Let me check. Should have guessed at. No kidding. What happened? Let's see. Yeah, it definitely glitched. There's no question. So nothing.
Nice shot there. You picked out the split.
So whatever question it found, it was broken. I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. All right. Hang on. There you go, Chuck. You got your refund. That was weird. I'm going the wrong way. You're going in the wrong direction. I wanted to get a hog to attack me so I can travel, but there might be one over here. You got it? Good. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. We're on mission 385 of 692. 56% done. Yeah. Came and get a 200 plus mule deer. And it happens, you know, sometimes it just doesn't go your way. Yep. I remember there was a special event. I think it was maybe the summer fiesta. I don't remember which event it was. And there was a mission that you had to get a 200 plus something mule deer, something like that. It had to be more than 200, or I could not find one. I tried and tried and tried, and I couldn't get one. And then Glenn came in and helped me. And he found one. Yeah, just I couldn't find one. You know, restart the game. I don't know how many times. I just could not get one. Yeah, kind of weird. See, the thing is, if I'm calling hogs, they don't usually answer. Hey, Joe, what's up? Shotgun Joe, welcome. I remember that when I shot a few for other people. Then that event, I didn't see a 200. Yeah, that was tough. I remember being frustrated with that. But sometimes you just, you know, asking for help. Nothing wrong with that. You know, unless you just, oh, there's a hog right there. I mean, I like challenges, but sometimes it just, you know, it's not happening. You've already done the travel missions? Yeah. I haven't done travel missions in quite a while, actually. So someone else shot a 206 whitetail. What? When? Are you kidding? Now? 206? Holy moly. That's incredible. Someone got a 245 mule deer. That's 000. What do you say? You got any funny over here? So 246 is the high score, right? $246 is the highest score you can get. And he got a 245. Oh my God, that's almost perfect. Jeez. I want to see that. What if they changed with seasons? I have no idea. Let's see. What did you say? There's 2 of them. Wait, you said 206, didn't you? Wow. Jeez. Be lucky to get a. That's my highest is 185 this season. Jeez. Like to see it. Like to see what it looks like. It's actually a 211 with 4.6 deduction. It was a 16 pointer. Oh, baby. Yikes. Where do you get it? Don't tell me. Tower 1. Yep. Tower 1. Of course. Where else would it be? Like to see. You got a picture of it? Yep. It's a high rack. There's Tower 1 right there.
Bada
206.
bing, bada boom. You picked out the split.
Split. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't mind actually looking at him in the in his lodge, but yeah. What was the other one? There was another 206. What does that one look like? I'm kind of curious. 16 pointer. It scored a 208 minus 2.2, 206, and he got it at. Wait for it. Oh, it's Red Feather Falls. Yeah. You got a picture of it? I'd like to see that. No. Oh yeah, there it is. Those are long points. Very nice. Anyway, yeah. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at. Dang it! I wanted to look at the 245 mule deer. I forgot. My bad. $245.0001. Wow. What a number. Be nice if you look at the chart and it would link to the picture as well. They used to have the pictures, by the way. They used to have the gallery picture in the score sheet, but they took it out. That was kind of nice, though. It makes it easier to look at it. That's assuming there's
You can do better.
If there isn't one, it won't show it. I can do better with what? We can always do better, right? Look at that. Look at the deduction. 0.7. Just a little over a half a point. That's almost perfect antlers. A 10-pointer, no abnormal points. Wow. This deer right here is almost perfect. And I mean top score, almost the highest score you can get in the lowest deductions you can get. That's almost perfect. And where did they get it? Oh, Timber Gold Trails. Interesting location. That's, I'm kind of familiar with this area. Yeah. You got a gallery picture? When did he get this? It must have been recently then. I don't see a picture. Oh, page 2. I don't see it. We're on page 2. There it is. Wow, that's a wide antler. Look how wide it is, and it's almost parallel with the ground. I mean, it's horizontally. Yeah. That picture really doesn't do it justice, but it's pretty good. Amazing. I mean, look at that beam. Jeez. That's insane. Yep, there it is. All right. I gotta go take a break here pretty soon.
What a Goomba, huh?
Okay, I just got busted from a kangaroo. Look at how fast that thing is. Oh my god. Are you gonna spook the hog? No. Don't do that. You Goomba. Alright, we need a wait a minute, maybe I can just travel now. 14 minutes. You Goomba.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Animals. What is a female sheep called or known as? That's easy. Why is the text so small on the answers or options? Look how small it is. You don't know, Royal? Well, I mean, you could make a deduction of the ones that can't be the right answer. A female sheep. Anybody else? 7 seconds. And the correct answer is A. Chuck got it, and Royal got it. Congratulations. And Scorpio. Sorry, I missed you there on YouTube. Awesome. How do you pronounce that? E-W-E. Ew? Ew. Ooey. Ooey. I hope this hog doesn't run away. It's coming over.
You got good things coming to you.
Do I, Louie? Thanks. Appreciate that. Louis always says the right thing, doesn't he? Well, almost always. Bada bing. Bacon legs. Wow.
Right.
Ew. All right, let's get her done. Don't run away. No. He was actually going to attack me. Did you see that? He was going. Why? Ugh. Because it was near water? Dang it. I was all ready to travel. All right. We don't need to worry about that now. Yeah, werewolves don't like water. Although, they do cross frozen ice. I don't know if that's really pertains to the same thing, but where are we at anyway? Oh, we're way over here. I regret nothing. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Failed attempt. What? You can't go through here? No way. Can I sneak through? No. Damn it. That's weird. It doesn't let you get through there.
My buddy got 3 strikes and died. You know he's never gonna see the light of day.
What? What does that mean? Louis, what are you talking about? My buddy got 3 strikes. He never get to see the light of day. What does that mean? I don't get it. That's not steep enough. Nope. Maybe this.
Right.
Let's try that again. Right edge. No, it's not steep enough. That is not steep enough there, and it's not steep enough over there. Maybe over here. This looks pretty good. Are we right now then? Really? What? You gotta be kidding. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on? Damn it. What the heck? Yeah, that's not going to work. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, it's all this scorpion's fault right here. Maybe just get a running start. I don't know. It doesn't work, man. There we go. And here we go. You can't
Bada
jump.
bing, bada boom.
That's right, Louie. All right. Smoke. Or no, not smoke. Whatever it is. Ghost Pond, whatever. Do it. What's it called? Ghost Pond. Yeah. Got goat activity here. Hi. How you doing? Look right at me. How could you not see me? Right? I think I surprised him. Yeah. All right, how do we get over here? I think we could just run over this way. Oh, that's right. What is the next mission? I forgot. Oh, the next one, we got to go way up north. Spot a red fox, spot a rabbit, spot a goat, harvest a goat. That one's called Enjoy the Beach. Yeah, I'm going to be restarting, so I'm not going to shoot him now. I'm not going to shoot the goat. Because I'm going to restart the game. These all have to be same hunt. Yep. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Wait, that's a... Oh, that's a Halloween sound. I was wondering because I thought that was... Because I have that on my tablet. That scared the heck out. Anybody know where that's from? That scream? I'll give you a hint. It's a video game. Okay, it's there. Somebody's toilet is backed up. That's from Silent Hill Downpour. That's what's his name? Murphy's Scream. Yeah. He screams in the game a lot, and that's one of them. Yeah, that. And there we go. Ghost Pond. So somebody was having a cookout here or something. Mission number 386. So the next one is enjoy the beach. Now this one, yeah, if you look at the picture here, you can see we start at this lodge. We got to go all the way up to the top of the map. Yeah, this one driving would be a good idea. Yep. But it's not going to be like super easy or anything. All right, number 386.
The mission has been completed.
That's right, Al. It has. Yeah, I'm going to use the car. Yep. Yeah, hogs kind of sneak up on you sometimes. They don't call.
You can do better.
I can do better, Louie. That's right. Sometimes they don't call and they don't make any noise, and they're like, they just stand there looking at you, and then all of a sudden you hear and you're dead. Yeah. They sneak up on you for some reason or another. Bada bing. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Why is it not coming up on the screen? Entertainment. How many acres did Walt Disney purchase? How am I supposed to know that for Disney World to be built on? What kind of question is that? What? How many acres? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not what am I, a surveyor? I never look it up. Not during the event, not during the trivia question. I never look it up. Because it's going to tell you the answer anyway at the end. That's wild. All right. What's going on? Chuck guesses 27,400. Scorpio guesses the same thing. D. Royal guessed B. And the correct answer is D. Wow. Chuck and Scorpio got it right. Congratulations. Sorry, Royal. Better luck next time. My luck ran out. Ah, there's always next time. How are you supposed to know that? How did you guys know that it was How did you know it was D? Or is it you just lucky guess? Well, wait a minute. What were the options? 12,000. No, wait. 25,000, 12,000, 11, and 27. So 27 was the most, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, yeah, when Disney goes big, they really go big. So that's not surprising, I guess. Oh, you got it right. Awesome. Yeah, why does the so the message comes up in the chat, which is fine. Well, why does it come up on the screen so late? I don't know why it does that. I wonder if it has to do with speaker.bot. I mean, the Squidward thing. There's no delay. It's like really kind of late. I don't know. Interesting. I mean, it's not too bad, but yo, what's up? Lo-fi guy sounds. Did I say that right? What are we hunting? Well, we're doing missions, travel missions, on Bushrangers. And after I come back from the break, we're going to be doing this next mission called Enjoy the Beach. And this is what we got to do. Got to go to these places, points of interest. Got to We got to spot a red fox, spot a rabbit, spot a goat, and then harvest a goat in the same hunt. There you go. You like lo-fi music? Awesome. I don't even use ChatGPT. Well, ChatGPT actually helped me make that trivia game. I don't code C#. I know a little about it. Haven't really learned about it, but ChatGPT actually helped me with that. Yes. And other things too. Other events that are on my stream, it actually helped me. I haven't played since 2018, missed the game. Did you know they're upgrading the engine on it? Next, I don't know about this year, but sometime in the future. They're going to upgrade it to 64-bit, and that'll be using probably DirectX 11 or 12. Don't know which one. Yeah. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be glorious. I hate how expensive EMSs are. Well, you got to start somewhere, you know? Start at Copper Hill. That's here, I believe. Yeah. Do comps. I mean, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how quickly EMS adds up with competitions. If you do them on a regular basis, it adds up quickly, even though you think, well, I'm only getting 100, maybe 50, maybe 25. But if you do it, yeah, if you do it quite often, it'll do events too. Special events gives you Doesn't necessarily give you EM. I mean, yeah, you do, but every little bit counts. Also, you can do daily missions. They give you EM once you start. It's not a lot, but yeah. You can even look for, if you look at the competitions, there's some competitions not a lot of people like to do, and you could kind of take advantage of that. Might give you a better chance to win some EM, assuming they're not, if they're, it depends on your hunter score. So you might not get, if you're a starter, you might not get anything for ranked competitions. For non-ranked, yeah, you just look at how many people are playing right here. Here's one. This is a starter though, so you don't get anything for that. You don't get any EM for a starter. But yeah, you look at low numbers, that'll give you a better chance of winning some EM or winning the competitions. Yeah. That's one way to do it. Yep. How long you been streaming? On Twitch, I've been streaming for 7 years plus. On YouTube, it's been a couple years. I don't know. I don't know the exact time. That Discord icon on the starting page worked for you, but not for me. Discord. This one? Trying to place in a comp for each animal. All 18. Wow, that's quite a challenge. Let's see. What does it do? It works. Yeah. I have the app, so it'll bring up. Usually it brings up the app. Why? What happens? It doesn't do anything? You get a widget error. Which browser are you using? Yeah, you can't post links in the chat unless you're a sub. You use a client? I don't use a client. Yeah, I use a browser. I mean, what happens here? Look at this. There's some kind of error. What does that say? Interesting. I've never noticed that before. I can't even read it. Error loading URL. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, don't use the launcher for the Discord link. Just use a browser. Interesting though. Yeah, that's something on their end. I don't know. I don't use the client for I pretty much only use it for, to start the game and stuff like that. I don't use it for a browser. I don't use it for any of this stuff. I on the client, on the launcher. I don't. That's just me. It doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. I'm just telling you what I do. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. You got a voice for radio, but I'm ready to see some missions done. I'm going to go take a break, though. You can look at the owl. Oh, he's got big eyes. Yeah, it's not a big one. Looks like it might even be a young owl. Where's his legs? It's like he doesn't have any legs. Owls are pretty interesting characters, and they could be actually dangerous. Yeah. And they're like, a lot of owls are silent flyers. Yeah. You can't hear them unless if they fly by your ear, maybe by your head, but you can't hear them fly. They're silent. They're pretty amazing. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Yo, I'm back. Thanks for waiting.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Did I miss any messages here?
What is your problem? Come on.
Come on. What's your problem? Come on. It's funny. Trivia is out of stock. How long is break time? Sometimes like 15 minutes or so, give or take. Depends. Thanks, Chuck. I was checking to make sure I didn't miss any messages. Nice. Nice. Well, that looked like a tough trivia question, the last one. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that was weird. That one just came up with a question mark. Strange. It must have been. I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds of trivia questions in each category. There's a ton of them. Speaking of trivia.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Celebrities. Which of these great female musicians has a twin brother? Janis Joplin, Celine Dion, Chaka Khan, Alanis Morissette. Twin brother. I have no idea. That would just be a guess for me. Not sure. Let's see if Royal can get it. He's the Redeemer on Twitch. Royal says A. Chuck says D. Scorpio says D. Chuck says no clue. Uh-oh.
Heads or tails?
Oh, that's not
Place
good.
your bets.
Wow, we got two events running. Correct answer is Alanis Morissette. Chuck got it, and Zorian got it, and Scorpio. And we have a coin flip. Interesting. I haven't seen those two come up at the same time. Actually, it shouldn't have. That shouldn't have happened. It should have waited until the what do you call it was done. Let's see. Coin flip. Prediction. Oh, it's on non-blocking. That's why. I'll have to change that to blocking for next time. Yeah, it should have waited until the it should have waited until the trivia was done. It didn't do that. So Chuck's got 6 correct. He's on number 1 on the leaderboard. Then Scorpio with 3 correct from YouTube. And then Royals got 3rd place with 2 correct. Then Esdian and then Pixel with 1. I can't use shirts. My region doesn't allow gambling. It's not gambling. Come on, you guys. Somebody do the prediction. Who is the Redeemer? Zorian. It's only for Twitch, unfortunately. If nobody else does it, Zorian will get his refund. He'll get a refund back, the 500. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. What is this? It's a Twitch prediction. You can predict whether I'm going to do a coin flip, a virtual coin flip, and if you guess it, whether it's heads or tails, you can win channel point rewards based on whoever predicted opposed your prediction. You can wager the default. I think it's, what is it, 10 shirts, or you can do a custom. You can custom predict as much as you want, as long as you have that in your channel rewards balance. Yeah. So nobody else is gonna predict. Looks like. We'll see. All right, getting back to missions. Enjoy the beach. Let's do it. "45 seconds for the coin flip prediction. You're going to gamble at all? Well, nobody else is wagering, so you get a refund if nobody does. 20 seconds. Oh, wait. Oh, there's 3 people. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, 3 people. Actually, I didn't see there was 3 people. And there we go. Time is up. Nice. So you got 3 people on heads, 1 person on tails. So if it's tails, whoever predicted tails is going to get the whole kit and caboodle. I would bet 54,000 if I could. Wow, that's a lot. All right, let's do the coin flip. Here we go. That's heads, and that's tails. And the coin flip is heads. Ooh. I don't know how much tails gambled. Only 10. You're not going to get much. Whoever predicted heads, they're not going to get much, unfortunately. But you know what? You still got it right. Let me go ahead and complete that. And there you go. Chuck got it. Zorian, and I thought it was 3 people. Yeah, you didn't get that much, but you got it right. Yeah, I could have sworn it was 3 people voted heads. It says 3, but it only showed 2 Who else won besides Chuck and Zorian? I went for, wait a minute. Went for heads, but I couldn't use shirts.
What you gonna do now, eh?
What am I going to do? Cool, man. And there you go. That's how it works. All right. So this mission here, it's called Enjoy the Beach. Okay, Glenn's got over 500,000. Yeah, he's been on here since he's pretty much... Hey, Jack. He's been on here since he's a founder. He's been on here since I started streaming. Yeah, he's been on for over 7 years, I think. So yeah, he's accumulated a lot of channel point rewards. Have you heard from Glenn lately? He was on the other day. Well, at least chatting. I don't know if he could be lurking. That was probably 3 in total, 2 heads, 1 tails. It showed 3. So I don't know what happened there. So this one here, we have to harvest a feral goat. That's the only harvest. All the other things are, this is mission number 3, I believe. Yeah. Then we got to go to these points of interest, and then we got to spot a fox, a rabbit, a goat, and then harvest a goat. Not that hard.
A lot of traveling, though. Oh, 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 oh. Merry Christmas, boys and girls. Oh, 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 oh. Nice beard. Thanks. I just grew it just now.
High voice. Do I have a high voice? Awesome. Take me to your leader. On second thought, no.
Alright, so, I think I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to get a vehicle for this. So we gotta go, so this is number 1. Man, that's bright. Jeez. That's really bright. I forgot about that. Holy moly. Ooh. 1. 2. 3. And 4. That's where we gotta go. Yep. There. Get out of the way. There.
There. And there. That's a long ways. Mm-hmm. Driving time. We're all gassed up, and we're ready to go. Got a buffer. I didn't see the buffer thing. It's not you. Don't touch that dial. You know what would be really cool? If they had a mini map when you were in the vehicle. Wouldn't that be cool? This is going to be interesting, to say the least. GPS. I'm not going the right way. This vehicle can get stuck easily. Watch out for those rocks.
Hey, nice shot. You almost got all the pins.
What pins? What are you talking about? Pins? Yeah, I might take out the bowling references. I don't know if you guys care about that, but some of the things he says has nothing to do with anything. Definitely doesn't have to do with what we're doing on the stream. But I don't know. A horse. Yeah, that's been brought up a lot because people do hunt with horses, especially way back when. I mean, see, the thing about a horse is maybe it would be a problem with camping supplies. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just kind of speculating. What if you can shot from inside the car? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Mild Spicy, how you doing? That's what is it called? Poacher? That's what a poacher would do. It's highly illegal. I know you're just kidding. Yeah, I heard it. Oh no, that was one of the... Oh no. You're right, that was one of the missions, I think. No, it's spot a fox. Spot a fox, a rabbit, and a goat. We got plenty of time for that. I want to get this part done first. Oh, Mild Spicy, did you make content creator? I didn't know that.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's right, Louie. Wait. Oh, you're congratulating me. Okay. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. It's awesome. All right, first spot is up here. Oh, I must have misread that. Yeah, there was a few people that made it. I wasn't the only one. But yeah, I'm pleased. How am I gonna get up here? I think I'm gonna have to go around. I can't. There's no way. Oh no. This isn't good. No, it's this vehicle does not work very well with stuff like this. Oh no. Oh my. Is it worth buying? Sort of. It's not, you can't use it. There's certain things you're not allowed to use it for, like competitions. You can't use it on 2 maps, White Rime and Piccabeen Bay. Oh no. It's good for doing travel missions like this. It's good for setting up campsites, stuff like that. I'm not, yeah, this is weird. I gotta get down here. This might make you a little dizzy. I apologize. Try not to move the camera around too much. I think this is it right here. Should be. Yeah, you gotta pay for gas. Yes. Oh, does it cost a lot? I don't know. How much does it cost? You can buy with GM. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, it's not bad. It also gives you fuel, how much fuel you have up here. Yep. Why isn't it? Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's coming up. Next spot. Oh no, I forgot. Oh no.
Why don't you roll towards the pin, huh?
I forgot the rabbit collar. No. That's not good. How much is 50 units to meters? What? I'm not following you. Oh, I see. How many liters? I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Yeah, if you travel, you can't use the vehicle, right? Pretty sure you can't. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have a collar for the rabbit. Whistle. Here, doggy. Here, doggy. think Jack meant something else. You mean that? The horn? Pretty sure that's not going to...
Bada bing, bada boom.
We only have to spot a fox. We don't have to... I mean, if I could see one here... Bada boom, Louie. Oh, watch out. There we go. Now we're on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. Yeah, so I want to, the next thing I want to do on the, is it faster run? No, it's not. It is not faster. Man, if I could only spot the, yeah, he's too far. The next thing I want to do on the trivia thing is to be, make it like, to make it so someone on YouTube can start a trivia question by a command. It's not set up yet. I was talking about earlier, what have I got myself into here? This is not good. The thing that I think I know a way to do this, I was, you know, as I mentioned, I did talk about this earlier.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Oh, the game doesn't... You can still hear the vehicle when you pause the game. What Scrabble letters did Marcel swallow on Friends? What? I never watched Friends. E-Y-N-N, M-E-N-N, K-Y-N-O, M-O-K. M-E-N? Maybe? B? I don't know. No clue. Jack says D. Scorpio says D. B for men, yeah, exactly. It could be a trick, though. And the answer is D. Wow. Wow. Good guess, Jack. Scorpio. Nice. Chuck was the redeemer. Better luck next time. I don't know what... I don't even watch that show, so I wouldn't know. What's the leaderboard look like now? Somebody do the leaderboard. Exclamation trivia LB. Damn it. Oh, we're already here. Chuck's got first with 6. Scorpio's second with 4, then Royal with 2, then Esdian, then Pixel. I went from first to last. Okay, there we go. Why did it take so long to come up? It won't show a list. It's because it's in a cooldown. It already came up. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. So, no, you're right. And I did that on purpose. If you do the command from whatever platform you do the command from, it's only going to show it in that chat. But, yeah, what What happens if
Let's play Wordle.
oh, Wordle, okay. What happens if it's at the same time? Just wait, try it again, it'll probably work. It's on a cooldown. I think it's only like 30 seconds. But yeah, just try it again. It should work. See, the thing is, I don't want people spamming it. That's the problem. So maybe I could tweak that a little bit.
Come on, Rock.
Wordle, huh? Ooh. Okay. I got that bookmark somewhere. There it is. Let's play. You get 5. I get 5 guesses. Chair. Oh, that was bad. So one of the letters is A, but it's not in the 3rd spot. That was bad. So it's none of these letters. It's not C, H, I, or R. None of those. It's not a good start. I don't know if you guys how this game works, but it can only be 5 letters. You mean apple? You could try it. Oh no, that's not good. So A and E, and they're not. A is not at the first spot, and E is not at the last. Oh boy, this is not good. That's not good either. There's no P in the word. So the ones that show dark or gray, those are already selected, and they are not in the word. The ones that are showing here that are gray, they haven't been used yet. Yeah, this is a tough one. Yeah. Okay. How about... Okay, it can't be learned because L's already used. How about... meets? Hey, we're getting closer. So E, the green, that is the 2nd letter in the word. Grapes. G-R-A-P. That's 6 letters. So it's E-A... Oh, wait, there's 2... Yeah, how do you know if there's 2 letters that are the same? So A is not in the 3rd spot, and it's not in the 1st spot. So it's got to be in the 4th spot, right? The A. Right? No, wait. Yeah, it's not in the 1st. It's not in the 3rd. It's not in the 2nd because E is in the 2nd. So it's got to be 3rd or 4th. The A. No, R is not in it. Right. This is tough. This is a tough one. Damn it. Yeah, you got to guess the word, and it gives you hints whether you match a letter, and it tells you if it's, you know, whether it's not in this position or it is. With green means it is. Leans. L's already used right here. Yeah, this is tough. Not a very good start. We got one match and that's it. Well, basically position match. Wow, I don't know, man. How about, I was going to say beans, but S is already used. Benny. I don't think, is that a person's name? I don't think you can use names. Benny. Is it? Yeah, I think that's, it's not. Yeah, I don't think you can use that. Oh, you can. No, that didn't work. Oh, wait, no, N is a new one. Interesting. So we did get one letter, N. Penny? No, penny's already used. That's right. Our P is already used. So we got A, E, N. That's the only thing I get confused about is duplicate letters. That always gets me. Congratulations on being selected as official curriculum. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Are you? Congratulations. Awesome. Jeans. Whoa. Oh, so yeah, this tells you that it's not a double N because I put an N there. That's one clue about double letters. Jeans, huh? Nope. So now we know A. Yeah, A is not in the right spot. I wonder if it's in the first one. No, it can't be. Wow, that's tough, man. E is not in the fourth or fifth. Oh, we already know E's there. Where does N? Maybe that's the beginning. N, E, A, N-E-A, N-E-A. We only got one guess left. A can't be in the third. N-E-A. Oh, A is not in the third one. My bad. N-E-W. News? Newly? No. A is not in the third. You're right. N-E. Again close. It's not Nexus, is it? No. Neon? Neon? No. So the first letter can't be A, because we know that right here. A is not, it's not in the first, it's not in the third. It's got to be either fourth or fifth. A. A is probably fourth. When A, that's a word? Is that a word, Scorpio? N-E. It's possible that N is the fifth letter, but I don't know. Boy, that's a tough one. I wish I knew what the first letter was. That would really help. I don't know. I'm stumped. Nerds. R is already used. I mean, R is already taken and it's not a letter. The dark grays are letters that have already been used. You can't reuse them again because they're not part of the word. They didn't match. Neef. Is that a word? N-E. A is not in this third slot. Yellow means wrong position. It's one of the letters, but it's in the wrong position. Yeah, you see, so N is not in the third position, and it's not in the fourth position. So it has to be the first letter or the last letter. I'm kind of thinking it's the first. So I'm going with that. So we know it's N-E. Something. W? Newer? Oh, it would have been. Damn. It's not. Man, that's a tough one. W isn't used either. Newly? L? No, it's already used. There's no subject or category? No, there's not. Ned. Never. Could be a double letter. No. I don't know. I think I'm going to give up. I'm stumped. Needy. D. Y. Y is already used. No. Never. R is already used. You can see it's dark right there. It's probably a weird word. Let's try... It might not even be, N might not even be the first letter. It could be the last letter. Boy, I'm just running out of ideas here. Anybody? Yeah, it is a tough one. It tells me that the word is, it's probably some weird word. Too bad S wasn't to be Nexus, but that's not it. All right, well, let's do, I don't know. I don't think it's one. That's it. Vegan. Oh, no.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Vegan. It was a V. Oh, I didn't see the V. Damn it. If I saw that, I probably would have guessed it. We'll get it next time. Good try. What popular band performed the 1977 song Ma Baker? Ma Baker. ABBA, Eruption, The Supremes, Boney M. It's got to be either B or D. Ma Baker. I don't know I don't really know that. You got to get out of the vehicle to use the mission page. And the answer is D. There you go. Royal Jack Scorpio got it right. Congratulations. Boney M. I don't. Pretty famous. I've never heard of him. Bushranger was a redeemer. Better luck next time. Yeah, I have no clue. I mean, you could kind of get rid of a couple of those, right? You can omit them, kind of narrow it down. Yabby Bay. Here it is, Yabby. It's way up here. Let's hit it. Do it. Do it. Do it. They got a famous Christmas song. Yeah, I've never heard of them. Scorpio's got 5 now. He's in second.
What are you gonna do with that split over there?
What split? Oh, God. Oh, Jack, you're getting in the, you got in the leaderboard. Yeah, you got 2. Moving up. We can do that split over there. Come on, Rock. It's Rick, not Rock. Yeah, it's like avoid the rocks and you're good. Oh boy.
How you doing, Rod?
What? It's Rick. Come on, Rick. Hey, we're almost there. I'm loving it. Oh, it's right over by the water. Is anything? There's actually, oh, that's rabbit tracks right there. Oh. Okay, we know there's rabbits here. That means there's probably burrows too. We'll have to check that out. Ricky the Rock. There you go. Right. Why do these look like carrots? You ever notice that? They look like carrots. I mean, they're shaped like them, sort of. Right. And there we have it. We've completed all points of interest in this mission. What? What did he just say? Is that a chicken? What there? I've never heard that before. Okay. Yeah. Look at the next mission. Yeah, when I get a chance. Spot a fox, spot a rabbit, spot a goat, harvest a goat. You don't have to do them in that order.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Pickle Rick. Can I travel? I can. So we're going to skip the we're going to get rid of that. We got some tracks up here. We'll go check out the rabbits. We got to keep an eye out for goats because we want to shoot a goat. So, harvest it. Probably no goats up here. What's the next mission? Spot a hog, kangaroo, axis deer, feral hog. I'm sorry. Spot a feral hog, red kangaroo, axis deer. Harvest a hog, a kangaroo, and axis deer. So basically spotting and then shooting. Yeah. Boots on the ground. Where are those tracks? What you gonna do over there? What you gonna do with that split over there? $60 minutes? Oh God. You gotta be kidding. Really? I need to find a burrow. I mean, we don't have to do it here. I just thought, since I'm already here, you know, take care of the rabbit one, get that done. It's just spotting a rabbit shouldn't be that hard. You guys ready for the next event? Valentine's Day? Well, maybe next week. I don't know. I have no idea. How did you guys like the how'd you like the White Rhyme event? Oh, we're almost off the map. Oh no. Have you done the Axis Terror missions? Man, there's no tracks here. I think I've done some of them, but not. You ready? Yeah. Oh, what was I doing? I was going to check something. Oh, Axis steer. I already did them. Yep, they're done. $86. Yeah, I'm going to go to a tent, but I just wanted to see if there's anything here. Like a rabbit. Get that out of the way, but it doesn't appear to, I don't see any, so yeah, we're just gonna travel. Well, maybe I get lucky and see a rabbit or anything. Well, I mean, what's on the mission? Nope. All right. Let's go. Probably not going to be any goats here, though. There's going to be fox and rabbits here. So this is probably where we're going to go next. There's no way to travel after that, though. I'd have to run. But we could find goats here. Let's try it. Ooh. I'll be darned. Wow. There's actually a goat here. Lucky me. And we're going to shoot it. But first we want to spot a rabbit in a box. Spot a goat. Okay. Easy. No problem. Oh, look. Burrow. Nice. You have to look for rabbits now. Where is this said goat? I don't want to get spotted here. Goats have excellent eyesight, so. Right there. He's eating. Okay, nice. Now we need to spot a rabbit and a fox. Then we'll shoot the goat. Oh, crap. I forgot the caller. Darn it. Well, we don't really need it now. I should grab it anyway. Right there. That's done. Easy. Wolf's been wondering for an hour and 35 minutes. No way. Wow. Was it a leg shot? Or skull shot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's right, Louie. Why 2 towers? Because you can't see the whole area with 1 tower. I'll show you. Bada bing. See this hill here? Or yeah, see, you can't see the other side of that hill. That's why. Even if you put a tower here, closer there, you still can't see. You still can't see the other side. That's the reason. And if you're over there, you can't see this side. So yeah, that's why I got 2. It works pretty good. Spot a rabbit, spot a goat, or harvest a goat. Okay, so we got to spot a rabbit, and then we can shoot the goat. Video games.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Which of the following is part of the game Archon Ultra? Archon Ultra. I have no idea. Anybody know this game? No clue. another goat. Looking for rabbits. They're probably out and about up here probably or something. Should be able to spot one pretty quick. It's not a hard mission. The answer is A, Valkyrie. Chuck got it right. Congratulations, Chuck. Is there a delay there? Because Scorpio, you just guessed it. It was after the event ended. Yeah, there's a white goat down there. Oh, it's okay. Always do it next time. So yeah, I wanna my next thing to do is to allow people on YouTube to start a trivia by a command. So I have to work on that. I need to find a rabbit. I don't see any, which is kind of weird. You can see the burrows there. Strange. You did? Where? Which way? Right of the burrows. You're right. There he is, right there. Good spot. Good eye. Oh no. There we go. Just a high score on a rabbit, 2,500, something like that. And there we go. Harvest a feral goat. And here we go. Where's that other one? There was a red one down there. Texas hard shot. Jackpot. That's it. We're done.
Nice shot over there, eh?
Good timing. Wow. It's almost like Louis can hear me, or he knows what we're doing. It's amazing. Kind of weird, but funny. Nice shot over there, eh? Come on, Rock. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's funny when it actually pertains to what's going on. Even though it's just random. And there we go. Boom. Enjoy the beach completed. Yeah, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Me and Louie's gonna be a new mascot. That's right. Exactly. Mission number 388. Oh, I finished 2 missions? How did I do 2? Oh, that's good. I completed 2 missions. So something else. I don't even know what it was.
The mission has been completed. The mission has been completed.
Thanks, Hal. I appreciate that. Oh, a go mission? Could be. It's possible. I wasn't really paying attention.
Hey, you're gonna make your grandma proud, eh?
Why grandma? I don't get it. Movie's weird. Ah, you're right. Look at this. Harvest the Feral Go from a tower. I'm assuming that's the one I just did. Wow. Amazing. Look at this one. Look at this mission. Spot a goat with a fur variation gray, piebald black. Ooh. That's, yeah, interesting. All right. Yeah, I just find a group, just find a herd of goat, and you probably can get that done. Boots on the ground. Start at Copper Hill Lodge. So this time we got to harvest a feral hog, a kangaroo, and an axis deer. So now we're getting into more stuff. All right, we're going to restart. Bada bing. Go with the longbow. I mean, they're not exactly small animals. You should be able to do it. The only problem with that is you have to get close in general, and it's hard to get close to a feral goat. They have excellent eyesight. So yeah, you can't just crawl up to them. They'll see you. You have to prone, or you have to hopefully get in their way. Or the go feeder, but you still got to be close. I mean, you could, I have a feeder, or I used to have a feeder there right by this ground line. Yeah. So if you can like make your way to the ground line and get in, you can do it that way. But for a longbow shot, yeah, you have to be pretty close. Unless you're really good at it, for like longer range. Copper Hills Lodge. Same one. Do it. I mean, is there any missions in this travel missions that would require anything like you need a feeder or something? Probably not. Let me take a look. Harvest a female goat scoring more than 100. It's not too bad. Yeah, these aren't that hard. I can do these with it's not going to require any special setup or anything. Not a problem. Boots on the ground. Okay. So you got to go. You got to go here, then there, there, and there. Okay. Gotcha. How can you tell an albino goat is an albino goat? How do you tell? Other than if you're close up, maybe you can spot it as red eyes or pink hooves. Other than that, how can you tell? Red eyes, yeah. I mean, how am I going to be able to tell? Be pretty difficult. They have black horns? You sure? Well, no, there's goats that aren't albinos and they're bright white also. Pretty sure. I don't think I've ever seen a rare one other than, yeah, the piebalds are not rare. Oh, normal ones have brown horns. I didn't know that. That's a good tip. Yeah. Very good.
Nice shot there. You picked out the split.
Okay. Thanks, Louie. All right, where are we going? Oh no, I started at the wrong. No, I didn't go to the wrong one. Copper Ridge. Okay. First stop. I need to bring up the mission so I can see. Let's see what I got to do on the way. Feral hog, kangaroo, axis steer. Okay. Not a fox. No, I don't need a vehicle for this. I should be able to travel if I need to. No, I don't hunt goats either. Not as far as like competitions. I do not. No. Any kangaroos here? Or there's usually no deer here. Not sure about hogs. Probably not. The hunter.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Which animal is not attracted to the electronic collar? Gray wolf, bobcat, coyote, Puma. You should be able to know that, right? It's not that hard. Interesting. Everybody guessed C. And the answer is C, Coyote. Everybody got it right. Chuck is the redeemer. He gets a refund. The winners, Chuck, Royal, Jack, Scorpio. Well done. I got to add more trivia questions for that. I got about maybe 10 or so in there. Yeah. Chuck's in first with 8. Scorpio's got 6. Royal's got 4. Jack's got 3. Ezian's got 1. There you go. Awesome. We got 3 Twitch winners and 2 YouTube winners. I don't see anything here but a fox, so let's move on. Yeah, so what's the cooldown for the command trivia leaderboard? I need to tweak it. No, it's like 30 seconds for the trivia leaderboard. $30 seconds. Let's put let's change that. Also,
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or a cattle.
That's right. Make it 15 seconds.
People train runs out of Stubbville.
And also, yeah, 15 seconds. We can also make it non-blocked. It doesn't need to be blocked. So it's set as default. What is default? Default is non-blocking. So now I think you can actually yeah, so if somebody already does the leaderboard, you have to wait 15 seconds to do it again, even if it's on a different platform. I mean, I could just separate them, but they would have to be different. They would have to be different commands. I'd rather not do that. So, yeah. Try it again, Scorpio, and then it should be fine. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I have a cooldown action. It'll tell you if there's a cooldown. There you go. Cooldown checker. Oh, wait. Isn't it already in? Oh, that's info. Okay. trivia leaderboard. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. For some reason, I can't find it. What the heck? I'm trying to have a cool down message in the chat so you'll know.
What is your problem? Come on.
Good one, Chuck. Why can't I find it? Where is it? Come on. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right, so now yeah, so now if there's a cooldown, it'll tell you there's a cooldown, and it'll tell you how long is left to the cooldown. Yeah. It's a nice little thing they have in there. I like it. Is this the right way? Oh, wait. Where the heck is this? Oh, yeah, I don't want to go this way. Bada bing. Wow, this is a lot further than I thought it was. Oh, it's up on this thing up here. Okay. Nice little view here. And there we go. Copper Ridge. Next. Dust Farm. I've already been to the Dust Farm, haven't I? Could have sworn I already went there. Yeah, I've already been here. Oh my. Oh, you know what? I just noticed something. This mission doesn't have to be done in the same hunt. Boots on the ground? It does not. You notice that? That's cool. I like that. Maybe we should just go do the, that. Bark like a dog. We don't have to do the points of interest first. We can do those later. It's not a big deal.
Ha 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 ha.
You okay, Louie? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, there's also like, so in the game, in that gutter ball game, you know, if you take a shot in the game, you're bowling, and you throw the ball down the alley and you hit one pin. He says, "What are you gonna do? Hit one pin at a time?" And then you'll hear laughing in the background. Yeah, they're actually laughing. And I do have those files, but I decided not to use them. So like, you threw another gutter ball. So he'll say something like, what are you going to hit one pin at a time? That's one of them. Yeah. So you get that after Louis says something. You're all laughing at him. It's pretty funny. She put a 10 at the dust farm since there's a few missions down there. Maybe. Is there more? Really? Okay, let's see. So there's one here in this mission. Then there's another one. After this one, we'll count this one. That's 2, 3. There's 3 more. Yeah. Boots on the ground, full circle, walkabout. There's full circle, and walkabout is the last mission. Yeah, you got a point. How many tents do I have on this map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, Dust Farm is over here. It's actually not that far from this tent. It's not a big deal, but I guess I could, I suppose. So we can travel. The other thing too is I don't have to do this one in the same hunt. So we're good there. So yeah, I could do that. And since this is really, yeah, what about, that's another thing too, is what about other places? Am I going to have to, like, how far am I going to have to go, you know? We're talking about points of interest. It's actually not a bad idea to, like, look at the missions in the Hunter wiki before you start doing travel missions. And yeah, if you could set it up where you don't have to actually run for kilometers, or you don't have to drive to places where you don't want to drive, you could throw a couple tents down, make it easier for your missions, travel missions. And then you can forget about it. Let's see. These are the ones that, like I already did, where I had to go all the way up there. I would like to like not have to do that again. But you know what? It's going to happen again, isn't it? I'll bet. We have to go to this one, but that's okay because it's near this tent. We're going to have to go to Billabong. We're going to have to go to this one. That's okay. So, oh no. We got to do this one again. Oh boy. And it doesn't have to be in the same hunt. Yeah, I would try to avoid this. You could, I don't know, got a 10 up there. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, I think I kind of agree with this, but there is a 10 near there, sort of. What's the missions? Okay. Spot a hog, a kangaroo, an axis deer, feral hog. We're not really in the right places for that, so we're gonna have to move. All right, so the next, let's see, we've gone here. We need to go there, and then back up here, and then over to Ghost Pond again. I need to go take my second break. Yeah, some of the travel missions are really tough, especially like where there's mountains, trees, there's no roads.
What's going on over here?
What's going on over here? See you, Ryle. Good hunting. What's going on over here? You bow like my mother. That's another good one. Hey, you bow like my mother. There you go. You guys could hear that, right? Yeah, we can hear it.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Animals. What makes the scarlet macaw a parrot? Caw, caw. A parrot species indigenous to South America, unsuitable for a pet. It's very demanding. It's extremely noisy. It is a high maintenance pet. Or all of these. That sounds like an all of these one. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Definitely parrots are noisy. Most birds are noisy. Yeah, that's got to be a D, right? Maybe. I don't know. Or it could just be a trick question. Okay, it's funny. Sometimes I watch like people doing like podcasts on live or debates, stuff like that. It is D. Yep. Good guess is Chuck and Scorpio. Well done. And people, they call in to chat with the host, and you can hear birds in the background chirping, and it's the host will say, can you like go in another room, please, because those birds are like very annoying. Chuck with 9, Scorpio with 7, Royal with 4, Jack with 3, SD with 1. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. All right, I'm going to go take my second break, and then we'll continue. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Yeah, when you got the car running, you pause the game, you can still hear the car. That's kind of weird. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Parrots have also outlived their owners. They make it really hard when they die. And they never recover from the stress. Oh boy, that's rough. Thanks, Chuck. All right. Where were we? I forgot. Okay. Yeah, Dust Farm. But I think I'm going to skip that for now and work on this number 6 through 11. So let's move on. Let's try... let's go down here. I like it. Ooh, he's close. Really close. Hopefully he doesn't attack me. There we go. Done. Is that a spot and axis deer? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Hang on.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Entertainment. Who is the brother of the pointed hair boss in the comic strip Dilbert? I have no idea. Pointed hair. I don't really, I'm not that familiar with that kind of stuff. Oh, I have to harvest a feral hog. Yeah. Shouldn't be that hard. That was easy. The correct answer is B. No one guessed it. Ooh, that was rough. I never would have got that. No way. I gotta add Louis to the to my soundboard. Nice shot. Thanks. Wow, there's like nothing else here. Wow. Oh, axis deer. I see antlers.
Let's you get 3.
Okay. I mean, I do need to shoot him, but I also need to get a what do you call it? Kangaroo. You're a monster. Okay. Go away. Don't come over here. What the heck? I think I scared the... Oh, crap. Oh, that fixed that problem. Hogs are weird, man. You can spot a kangaroo. I don't see any, though. I mean, kangaroos are pretty plentiful on this map, so shouldn't be a problem. I don't see any, though. Not this time. I think I'm going to shoot this axis deer. Where'd he go? Wait, what's that? Is that a hog? Oh, that's it. Barrel goat. 116 to 215. 215. We're getting close to 400 missions done. I get that done probably in a week or so. Where'd that axis deer go? I don't see him. Where did he go? Not sleeping, is he? Oh, there he is. Nothing else going on here. What's going on over here? The glasses are dirty. Access here are slow, man. Almost as slow as white-tailed does. Oh yeah, 139 missions done. Hmm. Yeah, I've reset a few times. Not anymore. All right, let's go get this hog. Killed a couple of them. There's one there. There we go. Where's the other one?
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Really? Better? I guess you can always do better, right? Yeah, I want to add Louis to my soundboard. Hang on a second. You can do better. Why is it so slow? All right, so that's going to be sound effects. Wait. Video effects. Yeah, let's go ahead and copy this. And we're going to call that Louis. What did I just do? Okay. What's going on here? Why is it so slow? What just happened? Something just screwed up. I don't know what happened. That was weird. And it's called Louis. Louis, get a ball. There we go. All right. So let's see. Louis. Yeah, you doing, Louie, eh? See if it works. What's going on with my tablet? Come on.
You in big trouble, buddy.
Am I?
Gobble, gobble.
There we go. It's working. Awesome. Gobble, gobble. What's going on over here? Ooh, look at that. Left lung heart shot at 87 meters. Boom. Next. Spot a kangaroo, harvest the kangaroo. It can't be too hard, right? Should be plenty of kangaroos around here.
Baba Booey.
Exactly. My sentiments. Brain teasers.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
At the beginning of the day, I was behind a car at a stoplight whose vanity plate read 4SBWIU. What is the driver of this car most likely a fan of? Or SBWIU. Force we YU. Force by IU. Force SPY. What? Force Y. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm reading it wrong. C. Movies. What? Force be with you? Is that what it is? Force be with you. You got to be kidding me. May the force be with you. Oh, I think that's what it is. It's a Star Wars thing. Why didn't I see that before? Force be with you. Well, why is there an I? Force be with that's a terrible. It doesn't even work. Force. Why didn't they make it? Do you have to use a certain amount of letters on a vanity plate? Force B. Yeah, the width part is the hard one. Width. Can you use that? That's better. Force B with U. I don't know if you can use that. Maybe it has to be a certain. That's a tough one to do, actually. Yeah. My head hurts. Right. All right. We need to find a kangaroo. Any kangaroo will do. Yeah, I just didn't get that one at first. Then I had to keep thinking about it. That was a tough one. I just figured well, it's a brain teaser, so those are usually pretty tough. I don't see any kangaroos. All right, we'll just try a different place. I got an idea though, because we need to go to this area. We can go here, travel to here, and then after that, after the kangaroo, we can go to this place. That would be the next on the points of interest. So there you go. Oh no. Did you hear that? It was a kangaroo calling. Oh no. I heard it.
Bada bing, bada boom, you picked up the split.
I heard it. Where is it? Oh, wait. No, I didn't pick up. That was sniper track. Louis. I think it was back here. We can always run down, jump off the cliff again if we need to. All again. I'm not really sure where it was. Bada bing. What are you going to do with that split over there? Let's try again. I have this, so I have one of those chair mats, you know, those ones you put on the floor. And my chair keeps just rolling away. I wish it had wheel locks on the chair. It doesn't. It's kind of a pain. It could be worse, I suppose. Bada bing. Just glad I have a nice, comfortable chair. Where's that kangaroo that called? I'm kind of thinking it's back there somewhere, but I'm not sure. You heard it, right? Did you hear the kangaroo call when I jumped down the cliff? Gonna call if you jump off again. Run. Probably. Yeah, my gut tells me that it's to the right. Over here. I'm going to guess that it is. Over here.
Hey, nice strike there.
Strike? Wrong sport. You bow like my mother. Maybe over here? This is where I think he's at. Could be wrong. I don't know. I don't see him. Weird. Yeah, just when I jumped off the cliff and he called. Of course. Perfect timing. All right, well, that was all for naught. That's all right. We can go to other places. You know he's going to call again, right? Watch. Okay, I'm leaving. Kangaroo, I'm leaving. That was not a kangaroo. Where's that flag at? Oh. What the heck? It's an invisible goat, apparently. Oh, he probably took off already. Yeah, no matter. All right, let's move on.
You better than that. Come on, Rock.
Rick, not Rock. Get the name straight, buddy. I regret nothing. You can do better than that. You're better than that, Rock. Rick. Whatever. Kangaroo. Wow. A lot of tracks here. Come on, Rick. Or Rock. It's got to be kangaroo, right? It is. Yep. Oh, no. It's an old track. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Yep, old tracks. Here we go. I can do better. There's his trap right there. You didn't get very far for 60 minutes. You're going down, clown.
Ha 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 ha.
It's so funny. Right there. Okay. I like it. Here we go. You gonna stop or? Easy. And there we go. That's it. Easy as pie. Piece of cake.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Celebrities. What funny nicknames was given to Jean-Claude Van Damme? The Muscles from Brussels. That's a good one. The Green-Eyed Monster. All of these. Feel her and kill her. What? No. If I was going to guess, I'd guess A, Muscles from Brussels. I have no idea. I know who the guy is. I just don't know about his nickname. The Muscles from Brussels. Not bad. Oh, look at their heart is up. is up there. It's A, Muscles from Brussels. Yep. Congratulations, Chuck. Gets the refund. Good job. And well done. Boom. All the animals are completed in this mission. Yep. All right. So Dust Farm, Gibber Pass, and Ghost Pond. Dust Farm. Where's Gibber's Pass? That's not a very good 2, is it? Well, let's get a move on. Gibber's Pond, or Gibber's Pass. We got 10 of them now, Chuck. Nice. Gibber's Pass. Who's Gibber? Yeah, I decided I'm not going to put a 10 here. It's okay.
I'm on.
Hey, Owen. Train don't run out of Wichita. I see a kangaroo up there running away. Wow, that's pretty far. Right there. That's crazy, man. Look how far he was. What the hell? It's off the map. Nuts. You remember what category there was where it had just had the question mark? Was it world? I've got to look and see if there was some kind of maybe there was a question. It's not a big deal, but maybe there was a question in there that was screwed up or something in the file. I don't remember which one it was, though. I mean, that was way back earlier. I'm not seeing it. several hours ago. Yeah, I want to know which category was it? Oh, it was brain teasers, I think. Yeah, it was brain teasers category. Okay. Yep. It was. I'll have to look at that later. Giver's Pass. Okay. How far is that? 700 meters. It's not bad. You know, I never noticed this before. Oh. This, is this a windmill? It's actually on the ground. Never noticed that. Of course, I don't go over here that often. But yeah, I wanted to actually, before I end the stream today, I want to ask ChatGPT about using the YouTube trivia command. Would it work just the way it is? I want to ask it that. Let me bring that up because I have to do this live. I have to be live to test out YouTube. Let's see what it says about that. Okay. Give me a minute here or so. Trivia. So I want to allow to be able to trigger trivia. With a chat command. Does anything need to be changed in the start trivia script? Here is the current start trivia script.
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Can I? You don't need to change anything major. It's already platform set up. The only thing you safely lock so I can't start twice. Yeah, I'm going to fix that. Right now, nothing prevents Twitch channel point or starting the trivia. Both fire at the same time. Okay. I am going to use... I'm going to use a streamer.bot sub action instead to, for example, if someone triggers the Twitch on the Twitch side, a sub action will pause the YouTube command. And then unpause it. When the event is over. Same thing if trivia is triggered on the YouTube side. Then the Twitch channel point reward will be paused and then unpaused. Once the event is over. Yeah. I can do this without code. One small thing to watch out for. What if streamer.bot crashes in mid trivia? The pause trigger will stay paused. I'm not worried about that. If you want to be extra safe, edit condition at the start of both triggers. Allow only if trivia active is false. This gives you double protection. Really? I'm not worried about it. So I don't have to do anything. We could do it right now. Yeah, don't want to. All right. Sorry about that. I was trying to confirm if I had to do anything to allow people on YouTube to trigger the trivia event. A lot of land not used yet on the map. Yeah. I don't understand it. It's got a thing at the end that says, when you're ready, we can make YouTube viewers vote with super chats too. Vote? What are you talking about? What does that have to do with the trivia? I don't. I'm not sure what it's talking about. What you talking about, Willis? We could actually do it right now if we wanted to. Sure. So the command for it's not set up yet. The command for, so if a YouTube viewer wants to start the trivia event, the command is going to be trivia, ! Trivia. Let's create a new command. This won't take long to do. And we'll make it for YouTube only. And we'll put a cooldown of we're going to do the same thing as, I think the one on Twitch is 15 minutes, I believe. So we're going to make it 15 minutes. How many seconds is that? 60 times 15 is 900 seconds. Yep. And we want it to be exactly ! Trivia. Nothing after it or before it. Because there's other trivia commands. We don't want to get them mixed up. It's not ready yet, Charles. Give me a minute. We'll have it ready to go. You can try it. Assuming that it's going to actually work with no problems. All right, so now we're going to have to add that to trigger it, a command. Trivia. The heck is it? I got so many commands in there. The heck is it, man? I think it would be in alphabetical order. Trying to find it. Why is it not in there? I don't see it. That's weird. Oh, there it is. All right, that's done. So now I got to figure out how to turn it off on. Let's see. So if it gets triggered, let's say from YouTube, it's supposed to pause the Twitch channel point reward. How am I going to do that? Okay. I think I know how to do it. This is actually going to take longer than I thought. I might just wait. I forgot I have to do this sort of a little extra stuff in there. Giver's Pass. Yeah, that's funny. What you gonna do with that split over there?
Oh, that was super.
Super. Not super. Super. That was super. Right. You have to add a little thing in there, and it says if this trivia trivia event is triggered by someone on YouTube, then you need to pause the channel point reward on Twitch. If it's triggered by channel point reward on Twitch, then it has to pause the trivia command on YouTube, and that's to prevent it getting run twice at the same time. We don't want that. So I have to kind of do that before we start it, because that was super. All right, Giver's Pass is up here. You know, I actually didn't really have to do this. You know that? I could have just restarted the game. Yeah. I could have just restarted and then started at Giver's Pass, and then I could have traveled over to Ghost Spawn. Yeah, I just thought about that. That was super.
You miss everything.
No, I did not. Newest. I don't know what newest is.
What do you want?
Nothing.
Oh, it's trivia time.
J.R.R. Tolkien's creation, Middle-earth, was revealed to the public first in The Hobbit and later in Lord of the Rings trilogy. Which of the following is not located in... Did it just cut off the question? Which is the following is not located in Middle-earth? It did. It did cut it off. Ooh. That is a long question. Which is not located in Middle-earth? Mordia, Rowan, Gondor, Mirkwood. I have no idea. No idea. I don't know that much about Lord of the Rings. I mean, I watched the movie, but I don't know the lore or anything. Oh, I missed it. I missed it's over here. My bad. A, Mordia. Nobody got it right. Yeah, the question got cut off. Interesting. I didn't think it was going to be a paragraph. You know? All right, that's done. Ghost Pond, that's it. What the? Sorry about that. I gotta jump off one of these mountains. Probably this one. Yeah, probably gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to move. Give more space for the question for those long questions. Yeah, that's not a big deal. I just change. Just gotta crop it out a little bit to allow more space. Can I jump up here? No, it's not gonna work. Maybe here? This looks pretty good. Maybe? Oh no. Come on. Run! That was a fail.
That's a strike.
What do you mean it's a strike? This is a baseball or bowling. Bada bing. All right, another try. It's not going to work. What you going to do with that split over there? That's not going to work. I don't think I could do that here. It's not steep enough. Nope. What about over here? What's going on over here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Boy, it's a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. Maybe right over there. The next blacktail mission is hard. Harvest 12 in the same hunt. Jeez, that's a lot of blacktail. Okay. Really? What's the mission worth? How much do you get? Oh, this will work. How much do you get for it? My leg. All right, that's enough. I always like to take a quick look around. You never know. You might see something special. Okay. $1,800. That's a, it's a tidy sum. All right, this is the last leg of the mission. Yeah, most of these missions are just, running around. Somebody was asking earlier, isn't it quicker just to run than to drive? No. It is way slower running than driving Jeep. It's a lot slower than you think it is. Yeah. It'd be easier if I could do it on Whiteheart, but it says good for the falls. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I just get stuck? Oh, okay. It's done. Yeah. I mean, if you go like center map or north, there's more blacktails. Yeah. North is pretty good. There we go. Boots on the ground is done. Next one is lay of the land. So mission number 389.
The mission has been completed.
There we go. We got 11 more to get to 400. Yeah, I'm going to restart. Actually, I think that's where I'm going to stop there for today. Got quite a bit done. I'm going to see if I can get this trivia thing going. So what I want to do is... What I have to do is I have to add a kind of a if-then kind of thing. Logic. Actually, I think I'm going to use a switch command. So the input is command source. Whoops. I can't remember if that has to have percents around it. Command source. Okay. And then I'm going to move that up to the top. And I'm going to add two options. One is Twitch. And the other one is YouTube. Two cases. YouTube. Add. So, if someone, let's start with the Twitch one. So if someone triggers the trivia question from Twitch with a channel part reward, it's going to pause the trivia command in YouTube. So that would be commands, set command state. And that command is trivia. No, it's not ready yet. So do it here on YouTube. Yeah, not yet though. It's not ready. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the command will be just for. It's only for YouTube. So they can, whoever does it can start the trivia event. For some reason, I can't find it in the commands. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Oh, there it is. YouTube trivia. Okay. And then it's gonna disable the command. So it won't work. And then we're gonna take that and we're gonna put it under the Twitch case. And then vice versa, if someone on YouTube triggers the trivia, it'll disable or it'll pause the channel point reward on Twitch. Then once the event's over, it will re-enable it. Have to remember to do that too. Yeah, that's the next step. So let's see. Twitch rewards. Set paused state. Okay. Perfect. All right, so that's set.
What is your problem? Come on.
What's your problem? Come on. Command source. Do I have to have a... Hang on a second. Hunter. Oh, I do have to have percent signs there. Good thing I checked that. Or it wouldn't have worked. It's a variable. All right, so the last part is once the event is over, I need to re-enable. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy this command. Copy. I think this will work. Let's see. Trivia end. When does it end? Answer. Okay, I'm going to put it in here. And then you just do basically the same thing, but this time you re-enable it. So if it's a Twitch, it'll re-enable once the event's over. Pretty easy. And that's it. Unpaused. That's it. So now let's go ahead and get the command enabled, and we'll try it out. Hopefully it'll work. And as soon as it's ready, I'll let you know. All right. Somebody want to volunteer on YouTube? Exclamation trivia. I'll keep an eye out and make sure it disables the channel part reward on Twitch. Anybody can do it on YouTube, my YouTube Live.
What do you want? Oh, it's trivia time.
Oh, look at it. Actually put Chuck's YouTube name as the Redeemer. Wow. And what part of the human body is the bundle of his located what? In what part of the human body is the bundle of his? Well, I know what the answer is, yeah. But it's kind of a weird way to put the question. So who did, oh, Chuck, Charles. Okay, Chuck, you did the trivia. Wow. Yeah, let me check and make sure that it's disabled on the, oh, so it's paused on the Twitch side. Yes. Awesome. Okay. And now it should be, as soon as the trivia question disappears from the screen, the event's over officially. Heart. The human body is the bundle. I don't understand the question. Do you guys understand that? You got some correct answers there. Okay, so now the channel point reward should be enabled. It is. Yep. It worked. That's I'm quite pleased. So now you can do trivia questions on both YouTube and Twitch. It's a 15-minute a 15-minute cooldown. What about the one on YouTube, Twitch? Is that it automatically resets? I think it's automatically enabled, I believe. When it gets enabled, it's ready to go. Yeah. See, that's the only thing. There's only one little kind of drawback is technically they can be run back to back on both platforms. There's no cooldown in between. Yeah. I would prefer to have a cooldown. For example, if there's whatever platform has a Twitch event, the other platform can't do a Twitch event until for 15 minutes after that one, no matter what. But I don't have that set up, so. But in this case, Chuck did the event on YouTube. He can't do another one for another 15 minutes. Matter of fact, Chuck, can you I need you to do something. Can you wait, where did it go? Yeah. Can you try to do the trivia question again? Or trivia question. Can you try the trivia command again in YouTube? It should say there's a cooldown. It's just for testing purposes. It's not going to run. Shouldn't. Actually, it doesn't matter who does it. But since Chuck was on there. Hello? Chuck, you there? There you go. Oh, it didn't do anything. Wait. It was supposed to post a message. That's weird. It didn't work. Why? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to add it. Yeah, it's because there's a cooldown, but I have it set up now where I can have it post a message to let you know what's going on instead of not doing anything. It's doing what it's supposed to do. But I forgot to put in the cooldown. Let me go ahead and do that. That was my mistake. I don't know how many minutes it's been since. Okay, so now, how many minutes has it been since we did the trivia thing? Let's see. It was 5:46. Oh, it's been well over 15 minutes. $5:46. Yeah, it's been well over, so it's not going to do anything. Go ahead and so let's do one more test here. Try it again. It should run a trivia question. It should do another one. Oh, it is on. Oh, that's right. Wait. The trivia command is on cooldown for another 408 seconds. Wait a minute. Oh, it goes from when it's, wait. That's kind of weird because you did the trivia command at 6. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong one. 6:11. Yeah, it's only been 9 minutes. So it's working. Yeah. So yeah, that tells you right there. So everything is working. But I got to figure out a way where so they can't be run back to back from both platforms. Yeah, it shows it. It's doing what it's supposed to do. It has a 15-minute cooldown. So that command won't work for another 15 minutes. But then at the end of that, when that event's done, it re-enables the channel point reward on Twitch, and it could be run right away. So technically, 2 trivia events could be run back to back. But I don't really want that. I want it to be 15 minutes in between. So I have to figure out how to do that. It's not a big deal right now. So, hey, it's working. I like it. That makes me happy. I can't think of a way to do it, but I'll keep it in mind. All right, guys, that is going to do it. I'm done for today. What's today? Wednesday? I'll be back tomorrow. And thanks for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.